3, 2, 1. I know you'll see somehow the world will change for me and feel so wonderful. I can't do it, man. I was gonna let my soul out and do it, but I can't do that. I need like alcohol and maybe some more Celsius in me for me to have to do that. Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there. Okay, that's all. That's as best as I can do, man. Okay, I can't go any more than that. And feel so wonderful. Maybe I could do the is there a Carl Weezer version of that song? I have to know actually. Was it Leave It All to Me, Carl Weezer? There has to be, right? No, there isn't. Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, Leave It Up to Me.
It's a kick, baby, and you know what?
That's not the song. I need the iCarly intro. iCarly intro, Carl Weezer edition.
5, 4, 3.
Don't claim me. Don't kill me. Don't claim me. Don't claim me. And he's not even singing it, dude. What? It's just Miranda Cosgrove. I don't want her. I want Carl Weezer, bro. What the fuck? He's not singing. I feel betrayed by that YouTube video. I know, you'll see. Somehow the world will change for me. Jimmy. How does he talk? I actually need a Carl Weezer talking. Best of Carl Weezer.
It is the haunting mating call.
That's not Carl
of
Weezer.
the humpback whale. Very good.
It's happening.
And as quickly as you see it right before your very eyes.
As quickly as you see it right before your very eyes. He's like kind of like a weasel, like Mickey Mouse almost, but like perpetually stuck in puberty type Mickey Mouse beat, you know what I mean? I know, you'll see. I can't do it, man. That iCarly song has been in my head though, okay? I'm sorry. I just had to get it out. I had to get it out because it won't stop every second that like there's silence in my brain. It's Miranda Cosgrove. It's all for real, and I'm telling you how I feel. So, and then I can't get it out of my damn head, bro. Wake up, the members of our nation. It's our time to be. Hide that? What did I just hide? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my audio. I think I lowered at 11. I think normally I keep it at 20. That sounds about right. Okay. What's going on today? Farming. By farming, I mean, I'm just going to do these. I've been waiting to do this one because I've been thinking about like to me, the Shen Zhao story hasn't really capped out, particularly like the Dan Heng stuff in Jinglue. Like I don't even know who she is. So that's fun. This, I realized A Night Stranger. This is the one about what's his face, right? The Night of Beauty. I've been noticing right here. It says like I have. Oh, not this one. This one. This is Equilibrium though. Why would it be here? I have like an available sign here, but. Okay, never mind. I'm going crazy. But I do have this one also, and I don't think this appears on the thing there. So I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do this one first though. Cause I'm telling you how I feel. So wake up, the members of our nation. It's your time to be. There's one thing I want to check first. Because I don't think I did it. Where is it? It's Rivet Town, I think, or is it Robot Settlement? No, it's Rivet Town. Let me check Robot Settlement first. I want to see Pascal, the big robot. I want to see what happened. I don't remember where he is. I don't know if he's here. Is this Pascal? I don't think that's him. You guys keep up the good work. Because I remember Clara messaged me and she was like,
Hey.
yo.
Hi there.
She's like, yo, go. You should go check on Pascal. I have yet to do that. I think he's right here. Pascal? Oh, yo! Oh, Clara, you got here so fast. What the fuck? How'd you do that?
Good boy, Pascal.
Oh, Pascal, I love you.
Oh, it's you. I'm just doing a checkup on Pascal.
How's he been recently?
He's been doing great. Mr. Svarog's programs are extremely effective.
Let's go.
It's just, would you like to speak with
sorry.
Pascal?
Haven't been stealing anymore, have you?
No, Pascal. Clara, say wrong. Stealing. Pascal, not again. Steal. Carry out, Clara. Mission.
Clara, what mission are you making Pascal do?
You're in good health, Pascal. Today's checkup is over. Shall we head back now?
Please, wait. Flower, flower, flower for you. Don't forget.
Huh?
Pascal, make
Aw.
myself. Scraps,
Very
parts,
clean.
materials, not stolen. Very clean.
Thank you, Pascal.
You.
I love you.
Good. Pascal, happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clara. Big sister.
Big sister, that's me.
Thank you, Pascal. Big sister, would you like a flower?
He gave it to you, man. Don't give it to me in front of him. Oh, that's cute. Old metallic construct, but a burning passion perhaps hides beneath the petals. It's cold to the touch, but warm if you put it against your body. Wear on your body, try your heart. That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Pascal. I appreciate it. Me and you are best buds. We're living life together. Playable Pascal when? Actually, we kind of had that already. What is these? God damn. You know, I haven't had any like deadly sneezes in a while. I used to sneeze and it would rattle my entire body, that like my bones and my muscles would ache. Hasn't happened in a while. That was a pretty tame sneeze that I just did. All right. Clouds leave no trace. A business outlined in the letter is muddled. However, it's clear that whoever left it wishes to invite Dan Heng to an old place familiar to him and reminisce past friendships. Hopefully this gives some closure, because I still, to this day, have no idea what the fuck happened with any of that. I still actually have no idea what's going on with Dan Heng. Okay, I have some idea, but like through the entire story, they like tiptoe around it and like never tell you anything.
Since assuming
Con.
the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
You don't have like flashbacks to when you were fighting in the war in space and like there were just like rotting limbs of not only your allies but also abundant beings, abundance monstrosities, just like corpses floating in space. You don't have that type of like PTSD? No? Okay.
Thank you. I like it.
I was just wondering.
It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once
I liked their
again.
story quest. It was good. It was really good.
But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
I'm gonna have a look whenever you can.
I will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy
Going the
vastness
Astral
of the
Express.
universe, and with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
I'm an Astral Express. I feel like this is nice, huh? You know? You're just like constantly on a cruise. Well, actually, it's not true. It's better than a cruise because cruises takes like 8 months to get where you need to go. Okay, it's not true. Actually, it takes like a couple of days, maybe, depending on where you're going. But you're just trapped in like a boat in the middle of nowhere, and no Wi-Fi, no internet, no nothing. Kind of miserable, honestly. And if you're seasick, it's even worse. So, you know, this is much better than a cruise. It's more like an airplane. I guess it's more like a train because it is a train. I hope we get rooms. I really want a room in this. And I don't want it to be like some weird like interdimensional teapot where you can like, you know, manifest whatever you. I want like a room. I want to have a cute room. I don't want like an entire planet to put like 8 items down and then the screen tells you that you hit the max load limit. Unhung.
Hello.
What is
You need
it?
something?
Do you need something?
Someone's inviting you to return to Old Ground.
What?
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
It's not Don Fung anymore. Blade? You guys can have Segex.
The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point.
True.
It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Don Fung's past should be handled with care.
All right. Whatever you say, man. I'm going down there, though. The side adventure where Don Hung solos. Appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You invoke the Cloudheim. Droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. Handwriting disappears and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Oh, God.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this.
I'm literally the centerpiece to Elio's plans. I don't think I could be put in danger. Like, literally, they would stop everything to prevent that from happening.
He didn't send the letter.
I'm
Then who
integral to
did?
their plot point. Actually, I guess that's not true. We've already had 2 endings where I just fuck off, huh? So I guess you can't really stop us, but you know.
Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
The past that belongs to the 5 should come to a conclusion today, but where will the future of the 4 flow towards? He must include Jing Lue. Yo, I get a free one? Oh yeah. I don't know who else to put on. I guess just for like the sake of role playing.
Witness my every move, my suffering.
Okay. Whoa, little edgy there, Blade, huh? Who else is a part of this? Don Hung. Do I even have Don Hung? There you go. This is the only one I have.
You keep your distance.
Who else is a part of this? I don't even know. I just know it's these 3. I think that's it, right? Because then I'm just gonna slap like hua 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 on here. Not you. Okay. We're role playing.
The moon shines on the truth.
Honestly, I really like her.
After all
her outfit.
this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
Oh, okay. I'll back off then.
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
It's me. Dan Heng.
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
It's me, Dan Heng. Previously known as Dan Feng. No longer Dan Feng, though. Need to speak to the general about something.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
I do his voice too airy. I need it to be more solidified if I want to get the Dan Heng voice right.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility.
What?
They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
He wasn't even close to winning, right? If I remember correctly. Like, actually not even close. That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today.
Okay.
But he did leave a message. Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
No, not really.
No. If the general isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her?
Bro,
I
I'm a
see.
different person.
I suppose the memories of your previous life.
You guys are
really
so
were
bigoted,
wiped clean
honestly.
After the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation.
Imbibitor.
She was
Okay,
also
yeah.
the
I know
general's
who that is.
master.
No, she really started showing some respect. I appreciate it.
According to records of
She
wars
flipped
past,
on me, and I like
her
it.
blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wing Weaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her.
Yo, that's crazy.
She's a renowned legend.
She also, like, absolutely annihilates everything in this game, too, so.
However, those are ancient stories.
Oh.
It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds.
She seems to be chilling, though. Right now. She's not
With
killing
her
us right now.
powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn
Oh, that's,
herself in.
Yeah, Lucha?
Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed.
I think Jing Yuan, you probably take her, maybe. He's got the Lightning Lord.
Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
She suddenly stopped talking. Like her, you perceived a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here.
My bestie.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime?
Yes, please.
Dan Heng.
What? That's not Don Hung. All right, we got to roleplay.
When I left the Cienjo, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
My past life is over. I remember you, but barely do I know you. Clearly, you don't know her, but just say
Life
this.
of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you.
Soundcheck.
Stand before you.
Soundcheck.
Stand before you.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past?
Not really, but like I think we should try.
If my guess is correct, the preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
I want to make Imbibitor Lunae for what they've pay for what they've done. Do you wish to restore the Elder High Six? Tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day.
Vidyadhara.
I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
He heard I was coming and was like, all right, I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm gonna let these dudes talk.
So
I'm not gonna be here when it happens.
You're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's right.
In the meantime...
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
Trial? There's 3 people here. Oh, 4 and including.
For security
including
purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day
My dude was having a bad day, man. He was having a bad trade day, and all of a sudden, my man is apparently responsible for the Stellaron. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
What I'm getting at is this man did no wrong. He did nothing wrong.
Your behavior truly is puzzling.
Not a single crime was committed.
I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
It actually wouldn't be silly because I don't think they care about you. You'd be like a giga wanted criminal. The Alliance, like, aren't they just trying to kill Abundance?
Merely a wanderer.
You are Abundance.
You're too modest, Lotcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
What did he do?
Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
You a wanted criminal?
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded
some bad
as
shit
each
happened,
of you
man.
went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
I'm listening. Please explain everything.
You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Jing Liu. Where? Liu. Eh. Jing Liu. Oh, I'm so ready.
We can head out now.
We're just gonna have like a nice
I would
fun
like
time.
to visit a few places from my memories.
I guess we are.
Enjoy a glass of wine and reminisce about the good times.
Hi, this is the government speaking. Remember that old friend of yours that turned into a psychotic murderer and serial killer? They're back and they want to spend a really wonderful evening with you.
Have you mistaken
You're forced to
yourself
go
for
with
a
them.
tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request.
That dude's not even here though, so if you go
Imbibitor
like psycho
Lunae,
mode, who's gonna stop you?
You must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Let's go.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer
Dude,
Navalia.
relax,
Problem solved.
dog. He's going through something right now, okay?
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
He's like, yeah, this place is not. All right, whatever. I mean, she's got memories here, you know, whatever.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed
Shut
to
up.
the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
I think when I was playing through the Honkai Star Rail Shenjia Lu Fao story, she was mentioned a couple times, but they never explained it clearly, and I'm like really confused now about who that person is.
Pilot. The concept of flight holds no memories for you. In your previous life of nobility, you were spared the task of taking the helm. As an unnamed traveler in this life, you've not yet come into contact with the star skiff. Yet there's a voice, inexplicably echoing in your ears, becoming agitated in the midst of the howling wind.
The star skiff won't hold much longer. Hi, Elder. Catch us before it falls apart.
In
Memories.
Lune, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I can't remember anything.
Can't remember anything.
But you've learned how to lie. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
Oh, I took a whole ass class on this. They're like, the DNA is embedded with like code so that when it grows, it just grows into the shape of the thing. And like, it all works when it's done. It's crazy.
I see.
Super
Follow me.
cool. I know a guy.
I don't
Actually,
know anything
I don't
about
know the guy.
manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
I think we're gonna fuck up some of the star skiffs if we
Careful.
start messing with them,
There's
man.
still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Huh? I have like vague memories of doing that quest.
A blade knows
That's
no
pretty
mercy.
good.
The fight is set.
Dude, Don Hung is gonna get one shot.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
He is fucking 500 health. If the one dude decides to attack him, he's done. Oh, he's dead.
Stand down.
No. How could they do this? Oh, you guys are so done.
You impede me. That paradise may savor it for me.
I could do that noise.
I'm scared.
He's got 5, man. What the hell?
Give me strength.
Unnecessary.
Nowhere to run.
Not fair. I'm wasting a stack because that guy revived. Not cool.
Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking
And Hung
around.
is back. Welcome back.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Yes, the two of us.
The moon shines on the
We
truth.
can make it if we try.
There you go.
TD. All will be revealed.
I don't actually
In
know.
lunar flame.
Oh, it gives you a shot. Okay, I think I remember now how this character works. You can press Q to get it faster or extend it, right?
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
Unnecessary.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Crush them all. Go down on. Oh, let's go. I was sick.
Ready for death.
Dude, she's crazy. To be fair, these are trash mobs though, so not that crazy. I think she's very cool though.
Yo.
Let's build on our own star
We've
skiff, man.
arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here.
They put it in the vat and
Just
then it
enter
grows.
the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate star skiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Knowledge.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
Oh, wow.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about star skiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It
Gonna
also
have to
had
read
records
that.
of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her star skiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was
Her
out
luck?
of this world.
Maybe she was purposefully crashing them for YouTube views.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece.
That's kind of funny.
The folks at the
Very
Skyfaring
cool, honestly.
Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud
the hell?
Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions.
This girl sounds awesome.
However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable,
She's got the
she was
main
always
character,
able to turn the
main
tide.
character plot armor blessing. Well, she did.
Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
You know, think
That'll
about
do
luck.
it. The Star Skiff assembly line
Not
has
necessarily
been
always good, right? Like getting struck by
The star
lightning
skiff
like
will
8
take
times in a
shape
row
and
is
enter the
technically
skyport.
lucky.
Let's go wait for it there. It won't
Right?
be long.
Thank you, young man.
But like, you know when people get like godly rolls in gacha games and they're like, yo, go buy a lottery ticket? I guess you could do the same thing if like something bad happens to you that's really unlucky. Right? So if you like, I don't know, something really bad happens to you and it's not your fault at all, you could be like, well, time to buy a lottery ticket. You know? It's a good way of looking at things, right? Or if you yeet like all principles of math out, you could just stack all the bad luck, you know? Like, well, eventually something good will happen to me. That's how that works, huh?
See, the star skiff is complete.
Why do they say that? Like, oh, you got really amazing gacha luck. Go buy a lottery ticket. Like, the chances that it happens a second time of an even higher, or even lower chance of winning. I mean, like, doesn't make any sense.
After being away from the Luofu for
You're
so
already
long,
lucky. You have the same odds.
I can finally say farewell.
And then if you don't have the
to you.
same odds, or I mean, if you look at it from the other way, where you toss out mathematical principles, then like you can think of it as like, oh, I used all my luck already. That shit's gone. Doesn't make any sense.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
I imagine died a horrible death.
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary.
Okay.
We are here
Yeah, of
today
course.
to commemorate her. Invibitor Lune, do you still
Shuhu?
remember the battle against Shuhu?
Who? Yeah, I can't remember any of it.
Can't remember anything.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing
Maybe Elation was
Xianzhou
just really into her.
soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy for the Cloud Knights. Giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Invibitor Lune.
I don't believe in that either, honestly. They become cannon fodder for me, thanks.
You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
Okay, I think I understand. So this is what a lot of people were like theorizing about before any of this came out, because they were just dancing around it so much. People were losing their minds. They were trying
There is no need
figure out what
to
happened.
Respond, Invibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Okay, she's way too slow. She's gonna lower walk towards it. Oh, she's gonna do it anyways. She lower walked it towards it anyways.
I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Bye Hung. Bye Hung. And I'm not talking about Don Hung.
Let's go. The artisanship commission is next.
Let's go. Okay. Interesting. Still not exactly concrete, but I'll take it.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations.
Oh, What are you sniffing?
Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements
Good
arrived.
Chad?
That's how the...
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Exactly. So you guys were useless.
Young man,
you just said you answered the question.
Contest.
You proved her right.
Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
Yeah, he's like level
I'm not
40
asking
with
you
no
to point
artifacts.
your
He's gonna
spear
lose.
at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
He's like he does like 20 damage.
Your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Unnecessary.
Fighting is meaningless.
Fighting is meaningless. I don't know, something about Donhung. He's so goofy. Look at the way he moves, man. I mean, look at this. He's such a goofy dude, man.
Don't hesitate.
Oh, that was 100 damage. Let's go. Oh, he's dead. He tried his best, huh?
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later moonlight.
That paradise may be
Please.
unsafe
Oh, it's not
for
gonna
me.
go down.
Nowhere to run.
I failed to send you.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Bruh.
Don't
How
get
you up there?
anxious, Imbibiter Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Okay. Oh, that's how he got up there. The stairs. I thought he was cheating. I thought he he was on a platform that you couldn't get to.
Something's not right. A pointless struggle.
The moon shines on the truth.
Wait, Donhung is dead. Oh, whatever. We don't need him. We don't need him.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibiter Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
I will dispatch you.
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Unnecessary.
Merciful madness.
Nowhere to run.
Alright.
Failed to send
I'm gonna extend it for another
All will
turn.
be revealed
I think so.
in lunar flame.
Yeah. Doesn't reset until after that turn is over, so you can actually gain energy in between
impede me.
that round somehow.
That paradise may be
Still
unreachable.
reset it,
Savor
or
it for
still
me.
carry it forward another round. That's cool.
I'm scared.
I do kind of want her because I've seen how OP she is. I just, you know, my funds are going elsewhere. You know what I mean? My funds, they're being held for Acheron, and no one else is gonna get them.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting.
Bro, this dude just wants to move on.
Everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Invibitor Lune's.
I hate everything about Dan Heng and like how people treat him. Not like him, but like how they treat him.
Combat
like my
is
man
like
just wants to move
smelting,
on, dog.
Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature.
Like I get it.
Those are the words
I get
of
what
the
these
one
people
who
like. He
made
has
Cloud
responsibilities
Piercer
for the things
you.
he did, but like.
Do you remember? Out of all of us, you
I guess
were
it's
the
nuanced because like
closest
some
to
people
him.
see him as running
It
away
was
from like
strange,
responsibilities or
really,
whatever.
To see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Try hard to remember. But like this dude is literally struggling to remember. You know that person flutters at the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but remains elusive and
I'd
unclear.
rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
The Xianzhou people, they need to chill, man.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
This is Blade?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
Still alive.
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive.
Okay, that's Blade.
But he might be better off
Why am I
dead.
still here? Just to suffer.
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads.
Interesting. I kind of like that sentence. It's like kind of true, huh?
As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Invibitor Lune in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated
This is fucked
most.
up, bro. This is some like Full Metal Alchemist shit,
irony.
dude.
Ugh, for an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
Okay, wait, I have to hold off. I know that she like murdered him hundreds and thousands of times. I don't know if that counts, but like I don't know what her second chance means, so let's hear her out.
to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
What the fuck?
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Okay. People were on that shit, man. They were like almost entirely correct about this entire
As a follower
story.
of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have
The only thing I don't
witnessed
know
the
about is still this
catastrophe
guy.
brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
How you say it? Yaoshi? I've been calling it Yaoshi, like Yoshi. Yoshi! Yoshi! You know? That's how I've been saying it.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon.
Do that?
Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest.
No, we could do it. And in fact, I think we will do it.
So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda.
But why?
And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
What was in that, by the way?
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
What? You said it yourself, this is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. Whatever was in his coffin, they can't really do about it, but it's like... Can't do anything about it. Whatever it's in there, I don't know. Okay, I'm confused now.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
blade was in there.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Oh shit, okay. This is one of those things that I like.
Restored to the Alchemy Commission.
People were okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be.
Interesting.
For a checkup and consultation.
This is one of those things that when people were predicting it, I was like kind of iffy on, but we'll see.
Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Bye, Lou. Welcome. This is my murder psychotic friend. Nice to meet you.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
She's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately.
You don't
and
say
I
that, dude.
experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind?
No, I keep the blindfold on because if I take them off, I could go sicko mode and kill everybody like right now. No, I keep them covered. Usually you don't say that. You keep that out of the conversation. You know. You don't have to say that.
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
That's gross. I lose taking someone's pulse.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Pulse is extremely faint. Normally,
dying.
This would mean that she...
There's no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core essay and her veins.
Say. Say.
I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Sorry, Bailu. She's kind of going to prison for the rest of her life.
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights and the Ten Lords Commission.
Dunhung, why'd you bring a criminal here?
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover.
Oh, she's
She
actually
looks
so nice.
kind
Dude,
and
wow.
elegant. How could she be a criminal?
Violet, you are so nice.
concerned.
I would have freaked out. I would have been like, dude, why did you do this? Why did you bring a criminal to my fucking
I'll do
my
my best.
hospital?
No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Ah.
She not want her to come along?
I can smell the herbs. It's around. Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
Did this thing take it?
That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Right, it was right here. Pilot, here. It's. What the fuck? Wait, what's going on right now? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, I see.
Bigger monster protecting this one!
Bugged out a little bit there, huh?
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Monkey.
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
I want someone to animate like her fighting something. I just imagine her like swinging the blade and then it slices your arm open, or it slices through your arm and then it like your arm falls off, but like the entire limb is like frozen already. Then it hits the floor and shatters or something. That'd be so cool. Someone animate that right now.
Soon to be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Dude, they hate him, man. They hate him.
I'm scared.
They don't even give him a chance, dude.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Blade of me.
I should use this now because this will give me 1 stack.
Flesh could withstand.
Okay.
Failed to send you. That paradise.
I forgot she drains teammates' health, huh? It's like pretty insignificant the amount she drains. Like I don't even notice. Does that increases blade stacks, right? It must increase the stacks. He's about to die. I think the only thing that would make blade really good is if he gave skill points.
Let me
He would
make
be
sure
like crazy if he
nothing's
did.
missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
So true.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
Blade is
You
Armstrong
don't
too,
seem
right?
to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left
deal?
in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have
That's edgy as
left
hell.
are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Lady?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times.
Did he keep saying, please kill me, please, I don't want to exist anymore.
Dragon
but like not
Lady?
with words, but with his like general expression and his vibes. Now when you put it like that,
Someone
of
came by
course.
today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine.
Death.
Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Hey guys.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
By Lucha. Luchu. What's his name? Luchu?
And
Luce.
so,
Luce.
everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death.
So sad.
Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Where did he even get flesh of the Abundance Emanator, man? Were they fighting? I guess maybe they were fighting one, huh? Or something, I don't know. Must have been involved in the combat to some extent, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, It's adding up.
Jing Liu, the sinner. She succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
So this dude kind of came out scot-free, huh?
Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lune. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Oh. Very interesting. I'm kind of thinking about like the elements that characters use are canon as opposed to like the past, which sometimes they have some interesting implications, but people tend to dismiss paths in gameplay because they don't exactly line up. But I think what's interesting is like the elements, right? So like the hunt, I don't know, because then it's weird, right? It becomes very weird. The only thing I was thinking about is how Dan Heng and Blade are both wind, and that's kind of representative of like the hunt and their like past life, and so their paths now. Well, yeah, I don't know. But then you have like Imbibitor Lune who's like fucking imaginary. It doesn't matter. It's all gameplay. I just thought it was maybe interesting. I don't know.
A wineless gathering, accompanied
I don't think it means anything.
by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing
She uses
reunion.
ice, right? And like her whole bit right now, her whole bit, but her whole thing is like remembering the sins of the past. And that's like it's very fully pilled, you know what I mean? Very remembrance pilled. I think it's interesting. It's interesting that they made her, like at least her in canon, like ability of like ice and coldness is very like representative of that.
Jing Yuan, is it not?
And the same thing with
time you
March.
sent
March,
me
like
to the
in canon,
chillin?
uses ice, and then we know she's connected to Fully in some extent.
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods.
The only one playing a god is, or playing, the only god playing a game is Aha, honestly.
A predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
Kill me.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
Kill me.
Okay, I guess so.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Yo, that's me. It's not me.
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Cianjo lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Do it again. One more time, please. Ah. Damn it. Hey, bro. I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, let's roleplay here. My boy is dead, so he couldn't be here. Hello? You have nothing to say to me?
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to return to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I skipped her singing bitterly. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just thinking, like, about... We'll get into it. We'll get into it.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
Okay, yeah, he's just trying to protect
I
you.
understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler.
Yeah, I know. Swordplay, you just attack the person you think the enemy is. You don't really have to think about it.
I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
No, dude, no. As long as you guys don't try and, like, commit an unforgivable sin, I think you'll be good to go.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet...
He didn't understand a single thing that happened, but you know what? It's
happier
fine.
Circumstances.
Let's talk to Blade. I like Blade. Bye, Blade. Love you.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
It coldly looks at you.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
You wish, I will see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Leo's script. Interesting.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Dan Feng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to.
I don't think so, man.
Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
That was good. I like that. Everything okay? Oh, it's my text bubble, dude. Yo. We heard you received an anonymous letter and we were worried, so we came to check on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did the poker face seller on Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? I went to meet some old friends. That's a relief. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made us some coffee. Coffee. That was good. And but broken. Unbroken. That was really good. Actually a big fan of that story quest. That's... I think what makes that whole story feel like really discombobulated is because it tied in so much with the main storyline, but in the main storyline they didn't want to say anything about it. And so it played such an integral part, but like during the entire main storyline, they just like refused to elaborate. They were like as vague as they could be. And it was so annoying. I was like, Don Hung himself also like doesn't understand. Like he doesn't really remember. And I get it's like, I get it does pay off a lot, like being blue balled like that. It does pay off in this story quest. I thought it was really good. Jing Liu, I still don't really know what she did. Jing Liu. I know she got Mara-struck and like murdered a bunch of people, but like the characterization of Blade and Don Hung, and you know, I think it elaborated a lot on their like characterization, made me like them a lot more as people, like understanding what happened there. It was pretty good. It was really good. Is it confirmed that Bailu is the reincarnated form of what's her face? Because that was the big theory that a lot of people were saying, is that they were successful in the revival. It just cursed people. It cursed 3 of them essentially. And that's like the whole saying is, of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. There was only 4 of them there. One of them was dead. But when she mentioned the 3 who paid the price, it was Dan Heng, Blade, and then her. Which means the last 2 people who didn't pay a price, obviously, is Jing Yuan. And then I assume Bailu, who was reincarnated successfully, is into like a Vidyadhara somehow. But like they didn't really bring it up, so I'm not quite sure. After the Stellan Crisis outbreak, the 6 commissions were busy as a bee trying to find the perpetrator in vain. Official Dao Hao of the Realm Keeping Commission requested support from the Astral Express to identify suspects. Sounds like another bothersome case. However, as a nameless, you should be helping hand as much as you can. Go talk to him. So this is the where we meet what's his face? The Knight of Beauty. I already forgot his name. What's his name? What's that guy's name? Where is he? What is his name, man? How did I forget? Argentine. There you go. What a beautiful man. Oh, it's so beautiful. I do like him. I think he's cool. I love the Knights of Beauty. Sparkle's missing. It's okay. We don't need her. You don't need her. We have Branya. Branya, basically the same thing. It's like bigger. Bigger than Sparkle.
Toll registration always takes forever.
I'm here to help with the investigation.
Oh,
that's me.
So you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
Yep, this one is March 7th and this one is Mr. Yang. You are correct
right.
about that.
I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
Okay. It'd be funny if she said it the other way around. That'd be so funny. I'd be like,
Try not to
oh,
sound
my
too
joke.
excited. We're here for work, remember?
Well, you old man. She can have fun if she wants.
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Oh god, I love
Miss
her.
March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please.
I run March with.
Give me the photos!
Can I run March instead of Hold on, I need to think about this because I want to run an Acheron team, right? But I don't know what sustain to run, and I know I have Fushuan, but like I don't know. I think I kind of want to run March for some reason.
Coming. Stop yelling.
I think it would be fun. I love March.
Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
Yes, yes. What's Lucha? Walt knows him.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
I don't know this man. I didn't read the Honkai Impact 3rd lore.
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy? Let's kick some butt so we can get back to resting.
Resting? Boring.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
Ocha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain
I forgot they don't know what that is.
Seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Caffeine. Yo, I love caffeine.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate.
Dude literally got
What was he doing
arrested.
in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated.
Also ask Don Hung.
Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Lafu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Lafu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
Eureka, that solves everything.
If that were the case, the Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now. Why look to us for help?
Oh, yeah. Ah, jeez, this is gonna be a tough case to crack if even my instincts are off.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day.
Oh.
The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Why don't you just ask him?
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Locha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
Like, well, we proved this in the last one. Guy didn't do anything. Actually, no crime was committed.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
He looks, guilty?
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
mom. By his appearance, he looks pretty handsome to me. You just rubs me the wrong way. He's pretty handsome. He's a handsome man.
Huh? Well, wait, that's not the point.
sorry. What I mean is...
She looks at me like, bro, what are you talking about?
Difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Luo Cha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one.
Yeah, let's interrogate him. Put him in prison. Torture him.
As an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrane footage.
Okay.
Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery,
how am I supposed to
contact
discover
me
anything
first.
about him if I can't even talk to the dude?
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take
Guy
you some
sounds like he's
time.
about to go home
Come
and drink
find
10
me when you're
beers.
ready.
Yeah, whatever, man. Like, I gotta get home. The game is on in like 10 minutes. Goes home, cracks open 10 beers. They're all lined up. Every time his team scores, he chugs an entire can.
I can bring up the data anytime from here.
And then he
Are you
crunches
ready?
the can. And then whenever his wife walks by the screen, he lunges the cans at her. Let's do it.
Follow me.
Takes everyone to the Foursquare Mirror and begins to retrieve
As
the
official
footage.
Dahao mentioned, the arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luo Cha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again
Oh.
for your help.
This is your forte.
Is it
Over
a
to you.
puzzle? I could do it if it's a puzzle. Aren't you the genius
That's
detective?
right. And you're the sidekick.
Okay, thanks. Oh shit. He took across the street and turned onto a strange corner. It looks dangerous there, but he didn't seem to care at all. He paced with nothing but a sword in hand. Walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. Walked into Square Time bookshop, stepped out after a while. He left with nothing in hand. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. Looking into the distance at the dock of the Exalting Sanctum with his coffin at his side, maybe he just left the star skiff, maybe he's waiting for a new star skiff. Waited along the dock for a while, but put aside his luggage, leaning on the railing and watching star skiffs pass by the dock.
What do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
Well, he arrived with the coffin, so it's definitely 4 first. It's definitely 4 first, right?
Let me see if this order works. Luo Cha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
With his sword.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Yo.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all.
Yeah.
Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so
Suspicious.
suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunshou Crag 999.
Only used during
It belongs to the
invasions?
seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
When will you be done?
Hey, don't rush her.
Dude,
Sorry, Miss Qingyan.
I need my
They
stellar
can be a
jades
little
right
impatient.
now.
Take your time. We can wait.
Not to worry, I understand. After all, you're taking time away from your own affairs to lend a helping hand. I'll get everything to you as soon as possible.
Confirm her new findings.
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only
Who's
that
this child?
Someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen now.
What the fuck is happening in this footage?
Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery?
What are you talking about?
The Angler Mystery, the novel. There's a scene that's identical to this footage.
Now that you mention it.
I'm not sure I follow.
Me neither, honestly.
The Angler's origin story, of course.
Arch, no one
He's a
knows what you're
healer
talking
from the
about.
Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Why would a tea society be so vicious? A drug like that sounds like it would help people stricken with Mara. That's
It
interesting.
wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting, not a true rebirth.
Hatching rebirths are specific to the Vidyadhara. Can humans also experience de-aging?
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though.
Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality.
Grounded in reality. Okay, but what does grounded in reality mean?
True. If someone from the Alchemy Commission was suggesting it could be done, then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping.
What?
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Adult Luocha might look blonde, but maybe he's just going gray with age.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no anger.
No. Remember Julian back in Bellabog?
No, this is completely different.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
to interview the witness.
Okay, I know who that is. That's someone I've talked to before.
Household.
Fucking Julian, man. You know, I'm down for the theory that he's a masked fool. It makes sense. Don't you like play hide and seek with him once and he's literally a different NPC model? Like he's like an adult NPC model. I feel like I remember that. That's black magic. He has to be. Right?
I don't see the shop.
The only way that makes sense.
Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead.
Yet, which means they're gonna end soon, and we're walking in like the last 10 minutes of closing time, so we can talk to her about what.
Okay, let's go.
He's gonna hate us.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
We're in temporary business. Please come back later.
Looks like Yin Shu isn't here after all.
Oh, never mind.
Where could she be?
Demonic, mysterious, treacherous, the Xianjiao masterpiece, records of the supernatural on sale now.
Huh? A supernatural tales anthology? Sounds like a good bedtime read. Might stop me daring to run to the bathroom at night, though.
After 40 years, the latest addition to the Angler Mystery Series, the Hatching Rebirth Conundrum, selling out everywhere.
A new edition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy.
Okay.
Su Fong is the greatest.
Listen. In today's ad, I wander into the world and pick up mysterious emergency food. The moment I put it into my mouth, it says, I can grant you 3 wishes. Interesting, go on. A talentless youth who is sick of being bullied happened upon a splendid jade bracelet with miraculous properties. Everyone bowed down in worship. When I was wandering through strange lands, I chanced upon this cracked pot, which contained lands of countless residences. Watch as I beat the system to become a property tycoon. Which book should I start with? These last 2 books have any hint of fantasy in them. The instruments in the Xinjiao can already do all that. That's why those last 2 are tagged under the documentary genre.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oh, that's actually funny. I missed you.
You two go ahead. I'll wait here.
We'll be back soon.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Yunshin. I have an errand to run. Please watch the store for me while I'm gone. Be back soon.
So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too.
Oh.
Hey, mister. Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Young Shu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
What? Because I'm asking. You don't have to. I'm just saying.
Because we're asking nicely? What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
How about I hit you with my bat?
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on.
Yeah,
no one ever tell you that
no one ever
information
tell you.
and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This fucking guy, man.
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable.
Dude, me and March, we're like on sync right now. I swear to God. We have no money, but we can pay you with the beatdown.
Oh, you dare threaten me?
I do dare threaten you.
Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
From the Tea Society.
You mean like the one in that work of fiction? Who are you trying to kid?
Huh. And who do you think were the inspiration for the Tea Society? Us, that's who.
Sounds like a pack of lies. Still, they don't
seem like pushovers.
Dang it! Am I in trouble? Better to live and find another day. Forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inchu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
Can I still beat this man up? Ever seen a fist this big? It's all yours. Research records. Intimidating. All right.
Are you Yinshu, the shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about.
Are you actually an adult who is de-aged by poison?
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk is worse than the stop and chat. You know, if you've seen fucking, what is it? Curb Your Enthusiasm. Larry's like the stop and chat. I don't want to stop and chat. The walk and talk is worse though, because then they're following you and you're like trying to escape them and they won't stop. They won't stop bugging you. At least with the stop and chat, you know, you got a little bit of a moment. You know, you can you have a chance to escape. We're fucking walk and talking her. This is horrible. You get Yinshu up to speed.
That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right.
Oh, what the hell?
So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
You're like walking around in like scary backstreet suburb areas to find a place to read.
So
you
you
read
just
anywhere,
happened
lady.
to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing? Sorry, I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him, or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing. They smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
Stell, in this moment, Stell looks down at herself, lifts her arms. No, I showered. Definitely wasn't me.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Walcha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way.
You just needed the title page?
I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
That's fair.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it.
March was right.
I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it. Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Locha is a villain. How can you do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
Right? Outrageous.
Calm down a moment, you two. I don't think Locha has anything against the book. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be.
A Stellaron.
We know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Locha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand.
Why would he do that?
What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I'm lost.
That's all right. This is a bit of a conjectural leap. What I'm trying to say is, I think Law Cha may have friends on the Law Fu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
Marsh, you are always correct.
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
Oh, nope, I'm getting a text message, everybody. Hold on. If you have some time, please come back to the Realm Keeping Convention when you can. I fixed some of the recordings and there's a section you might find interesting. Yo. Thank you. We head there immediately. Okay, please be careful on the way here.
Ah, that's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
Let's go. Interesting. Passphrase is maybe, probably, definitely written on it. Interesting.
Where did Yunjin get to? I asked him to watch the shop while I used my voucher. He's often hanging around here. Always seemed nice enough. Not trustworthy after all.
Yeah, that guy is a big meanie.
That crook wanted to cheat us out of 500 strails.
What? You didn't give him the money, did you?
Of course not. We scared him off.
You two are incredible. I'll have a word with him later. Asking him to help was my mistake. I apologize.
Can we beat him up? No worries, you weren't to know. It was a bit of a goof, huh?
I won't be so quick to leave my post in the future. Here, a little something for the inconvenience. It'd be best if Mr. Cien didn't find out about this. He doesn't show up here very often, but he's the manager here. I'd be in big trouble if he finds out what happened.
Don't worry, we can keep a secret. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yay. What did we get? Oh, shit. Power of sincerity. Sincere requests, even those most skilled in lies and flatteries, often cannot resist the power of sincerity. Yo, that's a secret. We got a secret.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Hold on, I'm seeing if there's any books here. I'm missing some Shenjiao books. I need to go on a I need to scour for those eventually. Stonker? Talk to that guy later. Actually, no, I'll talk to him now. Hee hee, look who's here. Boss, another blockhead has come onto our territory.
Boss, he doesn't know anything. She's not welcome here at all.
You see a boy called Little Johnny and a girl called Little Susie. They're discussing their plan to conquer the world with Stonker, a Psycrane. You happen to be their newest target. Since when did the Shenjiao be? Your boss is a Psycrane.
Our boss is smarter than grown-ups. Boss here can help me with my homework even better than my mom. Exactly. Without Boss Man, we would still be back at home doing homework right now.
When did this become your territory?
You've got it all wrong. The Xianjiao Lufao still belongs to Jingyuan. We only own this small piece of land.
Indeed, do you not? The liberty of expanding our territory. We won't be able to defend it at all. I'm just here to make a scene on your turf.
How dare you? Not only did you not ask for our permission to enter our territory, but you now want to make a scene? Don't you know about the unspoken rules of the land?
Enlighten me. Oh, I know the rules. Guess that means we'll have to duke it out. Duke it out. If you dare to start a fight, I'll burst into tears first. Please simmer down. We don't go by the rules of the gangsters here. Listen, we're the Lufao infamous four. We despise fools who think violence can solve everything. In this cosmos, only wisdom counts. I'm a Psycrane who has been conferred wisdom. Understand? Even the wisdom walker, Nos, will take notice of me. I'm different from ordinary humans just like you. Wow, you're amazing.
Boss, is she being sarcastic?
Is that how you compliment others? Stop talking about irrelevant details. Listen, if you want to leave our territory unscathed, you must prove that you have wisdom. Boss, there's a bonus question in our unfinished homework. How about we let her have a try? Splendid idea. If she can't solve it, it proves that she's lacking in wisdom. If she can't solve it, it means we can just copy the answer. Tell me the bonus question. Well, this is a challenging one. Even someone as intellectually endowed as myself can't make heads or tails of it, so it's a perfect question to test your intellects. Intellect. Bring the workbook over here. Since you've accepted the challenge on your own accord, don't blame us for picking on you. The question is... There's a boy called Little Johnny and a girl called Little Susie. They each have been tasked with planting flowers in 10 pots. Okay, 10 pots. I'm Little Johnny. It takes me 5 minutes and Little Susie 10 minutes to fill the soil for 1 pot. Bro, what the hell? I'm Little Susie. I can sow the seeds 3 times faster than Little Johnny. What's going on here? Hold on. hold on. We need it. Hold on. This is getting complicated, okay? I need... Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's... Okay, we got this. You ready? So, there's 10 pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can sow seeds 3 times faster than Little Johnny. Okay, so this is Johnny. And then this is Susie. So he can do it in 5 minutes. 5 min, and then she could do it in 10 minutes. Okay. And then, but she can sow the seeds 3 times faster. We're gonna do a little clock here. And she does this. Oh, but it's for the seeds, right? Seeds. Okay, here. We'll do a little seed. This is a seed. Oh, hold on. The seeds. So she can do the seeds. Three times faster than Johnny. I'm a capitalist, but I only have 10 strails for them. How many strails should Little Susie get? What is this question, dude? Why did I do this? Okay, hold on. Then we have the side crane here. Then he's a capitalist, so that means he gets a hat. Because this is what capitalists, they get a hat. So he's a capitalist, and he only has 10 strails. Okay, please repeat the question. I've got the answer. How does this... How much should he get? Nothing. From the capitalist perspective, your answer might not be wrong. Yo. This is just a homework question. I don't think it's supposed to be about the dark side of society. Is there a correct answer to this? I don't understand how you get a correct answer. This doesn't make any sense. Look at what I've drawn. This doesn't... How does any of this make sense? None of the information you gave me was useful. Okay, I guess we can think about it. She can sow seeds 3 times faster, but we don't know how long he does it. So if he sows seeds like in 1 second, and she does it like way like 3 times faster. I mean, it's not that much faster. I think Susie gets more though. We're gonna do 5 though, because I accidentally clicked it. There you go. I think that makes sense. Let me think it over. I think we've concluded the math. I've got it. Since the workload is the same, each of you should receive 5 strails. It was challenging, but we solved it together. Don't be modest. You basically solved the question by yourself. Boss just told us to skip the bonus question. Di Xiao sent me to get you back? Wait, really? There's no place for me here anymore. I should leave. Boss, what are you talking about? You're still our boss. This is still our territory. He's right. We need you to help us with our homework. I just thought I earned my position with my wisdom. I didn't realize your admiration for me was genuine. It's all in your head. Exactly. We don't need any reason to like you. Any boss who can help us with our homework is good in our books. I'm afraid I must leave, but I'll still come back to visit every now and then. We'll always be the Lufao Infamous Four. Are you recruiting new members? Under normal circumstances, we could permit a 5th member to join the Infamous Four, but I won't allow anyone smarter than me in the group. I'm sorry to inform you that you can't join us. You can help me with my homework. The answer would still be no. Seeing how happy they are, you wonder who the boss actually is here. In any case, it seems like the matter has been resolved, which is something to celebrate. Yay. Oh, that was one of the cycranes I'm supposed to return to the lady. Oh, this one. By the way, I asked my colleague, there are still 5 missing. If you see them, please help them out. Okay. Okay. I talked to like one depressed one, and then I think it unlocked a bunch of other ones for me to do.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Cycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something. I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency.
Hey, you don't know what people would do in their darkest of times, okay?
It's a shame no side cranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
March, if you ask me, I think Mr. Yang just is down bad for him.
I wouldn't call it restless, a little concerned maybe. I reckon he must have bad blood with the other Luchas he mentioned.
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could
I don't even know what that
this
means.
place too.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luo Cha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
I'm too lazy to explore the map.
It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete.
Yeah, I mean,
Then
L
when
was
we
kind of a
arrive at the
genius, and
scene,
he sat in a
you'll see
room
that the
all
facts
day.
match my theory to a T.
He only escaped the confines of his dark, gloomy room when he had to catch Kita. Kita.
Well, seeing as you're so confident,
Dude, Death Note
let's
is so
give your
good.
idea a try.
Spoilers for Death Note, super old, but like when he gives up the notebook to lose all of his memories to work with L in catching himself, craziest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. And then he learns his name in that process, receives the book. Bada bing, bada boom. It's over, bro. Oh my fucking god. Crazy, dude.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best.
Absolutely insane.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
I'm good. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected.
Don't worry, March. I get it. I have some fucking crazy theories about the Stellaron and Stell, and how the Stellaron is like, it invokes the desires of the world, and how Kafka spirit whispers to you at the beginning of the game that you will have a happy journey and have a happy ending and everything will turn out all okay. And so you got that spirit whisper in your head and the Stellaron inside of you. And Kafka also says that the one thing she likes about you is how you always try and achieve the story in your own way. Those factors combined make Stell like almost an Aeon, right? Because she's got the Stellaron in her that is signifying to that desire deep inside of her to reach the end of her story and have a good end. And that is, I don't know, I'm cooking, okay? I don't know. I have a Google Doc with all this information on there, okay? And I'm trying to piece it together slowly over time. Okay. It'll come out eventually. I'll put it together eventually, and then it'll make sense at some point, hopefully. Lucha. Put him over here, man. What?
Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
Why is she in my left ear?
And now I'm Lucha.
Mr. Yang, I'm scared.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page.
She's in my left ear, man.
So it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang.
Getting ASMR'd by March 7th, bro.
Ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that
God, I'm getting
gate is a
ASMR'd right now.
military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
Oh, true.
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
I think I'm actually going insane.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Easy pickings.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Fixed modules cannot be moved. Cause nearby modules to spring back. What does that even mean? Okay.
Now that I think about it, Something's
No, this is where
not
Kafka
right.
was.
Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
They're too good to understand bad guy logic. All Americans on the planet.
Yeah. Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route? Hmm?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Law Cha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
What?
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Playing D&D right now, man.
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain.
Have at you.
Have at you.
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
Existence of unity.
I'll see you off.
I don't remember how this guy works. Okay,
You're
that
too
gain
good to
stacks
me.
and then he puts the thing on the field, right? And then the thing on the field heals people. They get low on health. Oh no, he heals people when they get low on health. And then the thing on the field makes it so you regen health on hit? I don't remember. I don't use this man. I don't remember what he does. Something like that. It's gotta be. Meet up point in the super dangerous dock.
Monster layers in black market spaces. I doubt
You're trying to
the
kill me,
Law
man.
Fu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch
I
of
don't know if he came to
cutthroats.
sell a
May as
Stellaron.
well throw in some monsters here and there.
Who the fuck would want to buy a Stellaron? Does the story have to be this stimulating?
It's more fun this way? Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
No, it doesn't, Will. You're clearly enjoying this.
I try to go with the flow.
That's fair. Me too, though, honestly.
I didn't
I
expect
respect
this place
March
to
too
be
much.
so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron?
Oh, dude, I killed him.
The
my
buyer is
brain.
waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
I don't know about that one.
Finally, Mr. Yang approves Detective March's theory.
Let's see where this leads first.
Stop right there. State your business.
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't pu'ar a type of tea?
Oh, smart, March.
That's right. He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
I was gonna say, can I be Earl Grey? But I kind of hate Earl Grey. It tastes like old people. Can I be like a Chinese restaurant tea? I like
Hey,
that.
I'm
That's
talking
good.
to you. What's your business here?
What's your business
Can you
here?
tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm
boss.
afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
March, you made this up. Sincere request. Title page is probably this, huh?
That's the code. So
You're the one.
Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought
This is the one.
delivery.
A delivery. I love this
I'll be the judge
dude.
of that.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss,
Startaro Bubble.
Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
The milk tea?
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm
Boba?
sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Waste.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kind of works. I like it.
Right?
Can I be the gang boss?
Give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful.
We're
Dangerous
10 million short.
is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
Quite sensible when you think about it.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story, speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
That's not much of a little secret. It's kind of a big secret.
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
I love March's story, man. It's amazing.
Eternal.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too
Every
good
petal
today.
will be swept away by the wind.
I think you want to do this, right?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Eternal state. Dead return!
Does this just do damage to everyone? Does it even do anything
May as well kill
besides
them all.
damage? It's just no debuffs.
Enjoying yourself?
Dude, I'm so traumatized from that attack in Simu. Every time he does that attack, only bad things happen.
Say bye to breathing.
Like literally past Conundrum 6,
isn't
that
over.
attack means someone's going to die. Like if he even gets a chance to do that attack, literally someone will be dead. There's nothing you can do about it.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to?
Aha.
Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
This way. Flee the scene of the crime.
The wind?
Who goes there? Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Combat.
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
Who is that?
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot that didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was her.
At least let the audience see my face.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
No.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in Psycrane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning?
Come on. You don't have to grill her like this, man.
Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler
No,
just yet.
March.
You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach.
Why did we do all that? What was the point in all of that? That was worthless. Advocate, legal, and reason. Dude, I want to read these so bad.
Drop by the realm.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an
Yo.
outworlder.
A traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Back in.
Oh, it's back and forth.
We're not rehearsing.
The bit never ends. The bit never ends.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would
They
this
keep doing the bit,
blonde-haired,
man.
life-saving outworlder bear
You think when
any
they're like
resemblance
about to die, they
our
were still
suspect
doing a
here?
bit? Like when the monsters were attacking them?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
What a pair of clowns we were. I love that, dude. What the fuck?
He fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot.
They're
to
doing the
practice
bit,
our
bro.
new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover
Oh, they
her
were
nose.
smelly. Yeah.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
What exactly did he do?
1,000 thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our
These two
power to
street
help,
clowns
you
cannot help
can
you with
count
anything,
on
Lucha.
us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest.
I'm sorry. If someone says, I'm something of a doctor, I'm not taking your damn prescription. Okay. I need to know you're a doctor, not something of a doctor. You have to be a doctor.
There you go.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
I'm not taking your drugs,
I don't know
man.
what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Sounds like a threat.
Here, that's the prescription he gave
You guys
us.
didn't even take it. Honestly, trust, I respect it. I mean, I did just complain about that I wouldn't take it, but like, for some reason, I expected them to take
Paper
it.
flower? It's beautiful.
Oh, hey.
Did Luocha make this?
That looks like the flower that Pascal made me.
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about?
The secret code? What's on the
Take
back?
a look yourself.
For the reader, the killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Sincerely, yours sincerely, best regards, the immortal spoiler.
The immortal spoiler? Ugh, some people just want to watch the world burn.
I don't know if I ever mentioned this. I went to school with this dude, and we both watched ReZero, or like anime in general. And he wouldn't even watch shows or read shows. He would go on the Wikipedia, read about the shows and like spoiler points. Then he'd come to school and just tell spoilers to people. Like he was cool. Like, again, he didn't even like fucking like watch or read any of the shit he was talking about. He just would like to spoil things to people. It was so annoying.
I'm starting to think the Luocha
That's
we
him,
envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler.
Yeah, but now he can't sell the book.
He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
March, you're really turning around on this guy, huh? Oh, that's it? Yo! Perfect detective. Interesting. I really thought that was going to be because it had night in it, so I assumed it was, what's his name? I assumed it was the night guy. But I guess not. I have available signs here, but there's like nothing here. Am I missing something? Does Argentine not have like a story related event? Or am I crazy? Woohoo. I thought he did, honestly. I thought he like showed himself. He must be missing something. It must be somewhere amongst like the 80,000 text messages I have. Hold on, I have to go pee. I'll be back. Whoops. Hold on, wait. Before I go pee. Okay, you can solve this puzzle while I'm going to pee. Like the brain buster, huh? Looking at this, it looks so stupid. Can't get the shit off of my screen, man. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Hold on. There have been a lot of visitors boarding the express. I noticed that too. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. Savor these precious memories. The express left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments in it. Go take a look when you have time. All right, that's cool. New quest. Are you there? What's the hurry? It's something super urgent. Pom doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue. Cleaning day is almost upon us. Ah. Oh god, no. I get it now. So you want me to come back and help you with cleaning? Not really. But if you're willing to lend a hand, that would be great. We're on our way to the nearest Washtopia. What the fuck? A Washtopia? Come back and see me when you have time. Oh, what is this? Washtopia. Cosmic splendor and merit praises. Dude, how have I not gotten any of these? What the fuck? Big sister, I received a strange parcel. What is it? A pair of shoes and a note. This Claire Protection Society. Don't know what this is. Do you know them, big sister? Just throw it away. Sounds sus. That does sound sus. This exists, by the way. This is a real thing on Reddit. I think it's funny. I think that's for Clara Mains, maybe. They named it that. There's something written on the back. It says, Claire, you've been caring for everyone at the Robot Summit, so we posted together some funds and bought a pair of shoes for you. The reason being, you're always barefoot. It must be so cold for you. So keep it. Yay, I'm so happy. I'm not used to wearing shoes. I keep twisting my ankles when I do. I'll just keep it for now. Oh, 5 stellar jades, bro. Good day. Together. Come on, play outside. Place. Pascal. What are you trying to say, Clara? Why is it sent to everyone? Garbled text too. What happened? I'm trying to mod my phone. With success, the little robot will be able to send messages to my phone all the way from the base. Or if I succeed. I was trying to ask little robot to try and text me, but it failed. You're amazing, Clara. Keep at it. You'll make it work eventually. Okay, I'll try again. Thank you, big sister. Dude, I'm racking up money right now. Holy shit. Planning to go picnic. Do you want to come with us? Yes! By the way, I want to make a picnic checklist. You think we need to bring... What do you think we need to bring? Mr. Svarog, obviously. I will invite Mr. Svarog along. Although I'm pretty sure he'll refuse. No, but I'll make sure he joins us. He has to join us. Then we'll take a group photo. Leave the photo taking to me. Can I invite March? She's better at that than I am. Thanks, miss. Oh, okay. So Claire has no more messages. Hey, we're all on the express usually, right? What do you do for fun? Nothing really. Just asking. Not that there's much less fighting to do. I want to cultivate some new hobbies. Oh, now that there's much less fighting to do. I like rapping. I like sports. Sports are cool. Tennis? Play tennis? Why don't you come to Wildfire and be a runner? I guarantee you'll get your step count in no time. How bothersome. Now that I have time, I don't know what to spend my time on. What were your hobbies before this? Me? Nothing. Just some handicrafts, some doll mending and stuff. That's cute. It's very serene, yeah. That is actually really cute. I do trust you. Wait, what? Feel free to send some my way. If you have any suggestions, I'll go paint the wall. I'm gonna go paint the wall. I have to finish 15 walls today. Do you have any experiences in this arguing or message arguing? Why do you ask? Two of the Wildfire members got into some kind of conflict. They're not on meeting terms. But I checked on them individually. They were still sending messages to each other. Are they made up or are they still fighting? I don't know, man. What the hell? I need to know what they're sending to each other. Every situation is different. Not that big a deal. I don't want to get involved. Between the two of them, they'll work it out. Just don't understand. When I was small, I got into conflict with someone. Usually resolved it with a fight. Oh, good job. If any disagreement arises between us, I don't care if we're fighting or arguing. You must come confront me in person. Okay. Okay. This girl's crazy, man. I have a question. Normally, do you read? I read everything. Never. Is that so? I guess we're similar in that way. Reading is tiring and uses my brain power. I agree so much. And when I start reading a new page, I already forgotten what the previous page. Oh my god, yes. But how Branya reads some, or manages to read so much. That is so relatable. She's been educated to do so since she was young. So true. I know, right? It's normal that I can't read much, right? Ah, Branya gave me a huge list of book recommendations. Tried a few of them and only managed to get through the first few pages. Can't read them without getting drowsy. Oh my god, so relatable. Oh, but there's a book that's pretty interesting. Tales of the Winterlands. I only managed to read a few pages, but it was pretty gripping. Oh, that's a Billabong famous book. Go ahead and keep reading. Try my best to finish the book. Yeah, I have difficulty reading books as well. Like after about 10 pages, the brain has turned into like melted cheese, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's just faith. That's just fate at that point. All right, let's pick some random ones here. Let's go through. Let's see. Let's do this one. This one's question mark, question mark. Dear customer, thank you for experiencing the Dreamscape immersive game Hanu's Adventure brought by Clock Studios. We hope that you had an enjoyable experience. Please do know how you would rate our game. Experience 1, great. 2, good. Please respond with the corresponding number alone. We look forward to your response. Great or good? There's no bad rating. Why can't I only rate it good? Existence of a negative rating would expose the Dreamweavers to negative emotions and lead to unnecessary risks being taken in game design. Therefore, we have not created a channel for negative feedback. We hope you understand. If you're satisfied with your gaming experience, please complete the offline feedback with Clock Studio Theme Park. We'll be sure to accept any suggestions you make and present them to the designers in a tactful way. Great number of clearance rewards for customers inside the game scenes, as well as a limited edition Hanu's Adventure storybook. Please be aware if any special content unrelated to cartoon characters such as Clocky, Brother Hanu, Boss Stone should appear inside the storybook. You're advised to stop reading immediately and destroy the book. What? Wait, what? This hate for me to read. I won't be put behind bars for this, will I? However, in order to ensure that you will not encounter anything unexpected, please make sure to honor this warning. If you can listen to the suggestion of a joyful dream adventure. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I don't want to talk to Dunn. I refuse to talk to Dunn. Let's see what Himiko has to say. Red coffee beans you bought me last time. Or you brought me last time. Looks nice. Yeah, I could use some coffee right now. I just chugged a ton of Celsius though. Maybe it is indeed a nice brew. Anyone else got a taste? Not yet. Everyone's still out and about. I'd like to hear your opinion first. When are you free? I'm outside your door. Come on, you lucky young lady. Yo, what is going on right now, dude? What is happening? Let's go. Me and Himiko in her room, alone, drinking coffee? Congratulations on beginning your new journey. Little surprise for our new passenger. You really shouldn't have. What did she give me? If I'd known you were such a sweet talker, I would have prepared an even bigger one. From now on, you'll be receiving red packets every new year, so may as well get used to it. Give you coffee beans next time. Don't keep me waiting for too long. In fact, I also wanted to give you a few light cones, but unfortunately the train has a budget. Next time, I'll be the one giving you a red packet. I'll take your word for then. I'm kidding, okay. Make sure we get back to the Express in time for dinner. We just got a new shipment of fresh supplies. Anything strike your fancy? Meat! Load me up on meat, baby. Had a long day. Better let your body refuel. Today's meal orders: pom pom crispy crumbly pom pom pie, March 7th, tomato, fried egg, and rice without the tomato. So just fried egg and rice? Don Hung, whatever. Don Hung, man, you're so edgy, bro. Just you can have whatever you can enjoy life, dog. You don't gotta be like this. Assorted salt roasted fish with onion rings. See, Welt gets it. Welt understands. He's like, I'm getting some good shit. Me, lots of meat. The Himiko, the Express Special Supreme. All right, that's cool. All right, I have this one now. I don't even know what this is. Might as well do it. He just likes anything? I guess so. It's just such a Don Hung answer. It's just, well, whatever. Whatever. Hi, March. Hi, Himiko. What are y'all doing here? Dear Nameless, having to deliver this letter instead of bidding you farewell in person, express leaves me with a sense of regret. I heard your noble deeds. Talk to your friend Don Hung. This journey is meandering through the meandering Xianjia allowed each of us, including those of us on the Express, to find what we were seeking, a remarkable and fulfilling conclusion that is truly incredible. Now we must continue to the next station. In accordance with the customs of my homeland, it is customary to leave behind some tokens at the place one visits as a way to express gratitude. Thus enclosed with this letter is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it with my sincere regards. May our paths cross once more in the future. Okay, this is cuz I continued the story, which banned Lucha from visiting the Astral Express. And I think normally when you talk to him, he gives you Stellar Jades. But because he's banned from coming here, they just gave me his Stellar Jades. Because that man is currently in prison right now.
Welcome back.
What's up? I hear the Express Grand Springs cleaning will start soon.
Yes. I intend to participate in the efforts as well.
Oh, it's been a while. Did Pom Pom call you back?
Hear the Express Grand Spring cleaning will start soon.
The Astral Express needs periodic cleaning and maintenance. It's home to the whole crew, after all. Let's take good care of it.
Yay.
The annual Express Spring Cleaning? I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can.
Let's do it, March. Ba-bam.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia?
Never heard of it.
Space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device.
Yo, that's really cool. I'm gonna help with spring cleaning. Phew, so the Washtopias can take care of the spring cleaning. Oh, let's go.
That's what Pom-Pom used to think, but it's not that simple. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express, we have to do those ourselves.
No.
Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom-Pom and we'll prepare to depart.
I'm ready. Let's go. The fuck? Oh, is this the one with... Okay, I see. This is the one with the dude. That makes sense. I was wondering where you met him. I guess this is the only quest left that I had left.
Pom-Pom already selected a route.
Something
We've
wrong.
seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
Oh shit, what the fuck?
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside
What the
is
hell is going on right now, dude?
What's going?
It's a space traffic jam. We've been attacked by a giant space beast. Have we fallen into the red dimension?
You really expect me to know the answer to that? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March, the Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction.
What was that?
The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
We have guests?
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're
I love
here
this
to
man.
stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Love this man so much. I just love the Knights of Beauty. I can't with them.
Well, let's go chat with them.
That visitor appears to be a knight. And it looks like he has a servant?
The Astral Express seems fine, but a collision like this in space is a little unusual. Even for me, it's a first.
I did hit the floor. It was quite a violent collision. Himiko's still just chilling.
It seems like we're stuck. Washtopia will have to wait a little longer.
Yes!
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future.
So true.
Let's see what unfolds next.
Okay. My good sir. Oh,
Another
here it is, here it is.
anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady. I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
Dude was really like, this plant is beautiful. I love him so much. I'm Galactic Baseballer.
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
What are you talking about, man? It's a plant.
Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with...
I know Idrila. I love Idrila. He was explaining beauty to this foliage. I love this man so much. He's schizophrenic? No, this is what it means to follow Idrila, the goddess of beauty. I love these guys because the way they approach life is like, they're just like giga chads, but like they're so nice because they worship beauty and they want everything and everybody to be beautiful. At least that's the vibe that I get. They're like giga simps. They're so weird and so funny. Idrila. I know who Idrila is. Are you saying we're also beautiful?
Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady.
You did just compliment a plant. I am kind of good looking.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
Oh, thank you. I know who Idrila is, but I'll
Knights
ask.
of beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our...
They're just like giga simps. They just want everyone to know of Idrila and how beautiful she is.
Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies. Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrila?
I wonder what happened to Idrila, because the rumor is that she shattered into a bunch of mirror pieces, right? Like that's what people are... That's like the lore, kind of. Yeah.
You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I
So
fear
valid.
you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet, agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself.
See what I mean? I love these guys. You agree with me out of kindness. Ah, beauty.
I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Okay, dude. Whatever. Have you ever seen Idrilla in person?
To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Oh, what's up?
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully.
Faithfully.
May you understand.
This guy's got a banger of an OST, man, or of a soundtrack.
Destiny's hand has truly ill tidings manifest.
I do hate this guy though as a boss. Every time I fight him in Simu, he like fucks me up because I don't really have really good physical break. I have Trailblazer, but she's not very good, to be honest with you.
Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Say bye to breathing.
Oh, what? My skill is muted.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here.
He says that like we weren't we were like fucking play slapping each other or something.
Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Thanks for tagging me out, Mr. Yang. I have to teach him a lesson.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us.
I honestly would have rolled for Argentee because I do love him and I love the Knights of Beauty. I just don't like his playstyle. It's very boring. I was so excited when I saw him. I was like, bro, my pants are dropped, wallet is out, ready to go. But then like I saw his gameplay and I was like, it's just kind of boring. I don't know. I wasn't into it.
The one and only Through the Galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
Who's a Velite?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Idrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Let's go. Follow Idrilla, the goddess.
There was a sudden jolt not long after we had departed. I was sure we must have collided with some unknown celestial object. When I looked outside, everything was different. That was when we collided with the Express. And that is why I boarded the Express with Velite. I'm hoping to solve this crisis with you.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do now?
Enjoy the present moment.
Okay, and then?
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
Looks like you're really here to make
you
friends.
Misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
I like
Well,
that way
try
of
not to
thinking.
take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours after all.
Velite. Hello. Drilla.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
Bro,
I'm
relax.
just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
Jam sounds pretty good. But you became a follower of the Aeon of Beauty, is that true?
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all."
Honestly, it's not that hard, dude. You just gotta be like, yeah, she's the most beautiful being ever. Now save my ass.
I told him
He'd
I'd
be like, all
marry her
right.
if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla.
Drilla.
Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all. Just like that.
Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand?
Oh, you gotta chill,
when
dog.
I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel.
Literally your
pilot,
fault.
Flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Okay, I get it, dude. But like, does working for the IPC stop you from pursuing your dreams?
Enough! This is a painful topic.
Bro, all I hear is yapping and excuses, okay? That's all I
gave
hear.
up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now.
Not even that, man.
But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around.
This is why no one likes you.
He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
This guy's not gonna follow you, man. What are you talking about?
It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it. So when can I get off the express?
Dude, you're such
I
a
need
dork.
You guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
That's enough of your weird ideas. Come
Were
help
you even
us.
listening to me?
Dude, you're such a dork.
All right,
Stop.
I have nowhere else to be. Let's go. Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
What happened?
Young lady, may I help you? I am currently enjoying the present moment.
Dude, something is happening and he's just
Any
chilling.
progress?
Yeah, okay, they have nothing to say about Pom Pom screaming.
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
We're to check under the bed.
Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes. Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
What?
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm
Yeah,
the
my
complete
past.
March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Himiko, save her.
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
Oh, she's hella sus, dude. What the fuck? Also, how do you know that's the real Himiko?
March, please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? I don't want to be a part of this.
All
I knew
right.
it.
Things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
I knew it. Coward. Dork, coward, loser.
It's an insect?
What?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch
What the
has
fuck?
surfaced.
Ugliness. Oh, God.
Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
I didn't think about that. If you're like super ugly, well, here's the thing is like, I think the way the Knights of Beauty perceive the world is like good and justice is beauty. The plant is beautiful, right? Things like this, which are abominations, I imagine as a faction, they view this as ugliness. But it is kind of funny to think about, like, just some motherfucker is really ugly. He was just born ugly, and like the Knights of Beauty just execute him on the spot. Like, you were so ugly, the Knights of Beauty had to execute you.
Memories
That's such a funny thought.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times.
What
never
is
last. Time to say
ugliness?
bye. Boom.
By the name of Idrila, I command your death.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Yeah, what do they do? I guess we know that they're being like, kind of, they're coming back.
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Dude, I thought you were a smart IPC man. Just a Nepo baby,
Yes,
bro.
I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
Oh, I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
I don't want to see marches, and I'd love to see like a bunch of marches. It'd be funny. Entire Astral Express run by March 7th. We get rid of all the other members, honestly, except me. I get to stay. Me and all the March 7ths get to stay. Hello.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Let's kill them. Inspecting. You discovered an egg. There's a man behind the tree. He hands you. What does it say? What does it say? I actually forgot. Oh, it's man.ogg. The moment you discovered there was a real chance of them being eaten, your sense of justice prompted you to take down the enemy. All things considered, even if you have no use for it, you can't let it benefit another party. Okay, fucking turn that off. That didn't work as I intended it to work. That's the song that plays though when the dude in Deltarune, the man behind the tree, hands you an egg. That's the song that plays. You realize that the eggs here have started humming, creating a symphony of sorts, and it captivates you. Invariably notice that for some people, what they say sounds better than what they actually do. Driven by your sense of justice, you eradicate the eggs. Is he a fucking bug? Observe Pom-Pom's tail is inexplicably groomed, clean, fluffy, and smelling nice. There are no signs of anything out of the ordinary. You fight off the impulse to reach over and feel it. All appears to be in order except for a small bunch with likely highlighted hair, although you can't completely be sure there's nothing amiss with his hair. Pretty convinced that while standing in front of you, it's real best to back away before he gets grumpy. There are 0 eggs here.
More eggs! The stings propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly!
Cleaning!
Pom-Pom think,
We have to clean anyways, right? Might as well clean the whole station.
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency
Guy's so
procedures in
useless,
place?
man.
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure.
Washtopia.
We'll need...
Yes.
This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
A plant in the corridor. RGT insists it's a plotted plant with the ability to think, prompting you to question, does it really have intellectual capabilities? You struggle to persuade yourself that this is nothing more than a typical potted plant lacking any unusual traits that set it apart from regular flora. Yet you can't shake the idea that the soil in the potted plant might actually be a scrumptious chocolate powder worth sampling the next time around. Okay. Nothing wrong with the seats. Feel the urge to trace your finger along the edges of the seat's suppression. No one ever appreciates the weight these seats have to uphold. Dude, that's so relatable.
Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check.
Under the car seats. Stare at the dark shadows, imagining an eye staring back. Start to panic, want to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
You feel disheartened until you remember its duty to seek out the swarm. Time to search another area.
Out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down.
Relax, buddy. Our 7th room. Pink and bright, nothing out of the ordinary. You find yourself counting her fluffy animals.
You still awake?
On Hung's room. Argentina bug night. Nothing to see here. Hold on.
You must be the creature
it's a
that she
Wubaboo.
mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm.
I'm glad he gets to, in some way or another, meet a Wubaboo. That's funny.
Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights.
These guys
What's
are so
going on?
goofy, man.
Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
I love the
beautiful beings. Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
This guy's probably fine, honestly.
Didn't hurt.
Honestly, I've played so much of the simulated swarm that like I really like fighting these
There's more
bugs.
to
In
life.
Golds and Gears, I always pick the bug now. It's like once you like know how they operate, it's like really easy to fight the bugs. As opposed to like I don't know, some of the other bosses are really hard.
Truly blessed me.
Bugs are, I think, probably one of the easier bosses. The big bug, the true stings. The only bug that I hate is the weekly boss one that summons more of the dudes. That one is such a nightmare to fight, man. I hate that one so much. Just annoying.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective
Personally
experiences and
desire.
long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubaboos are a thing of beauty.
Wubaboos are cute.
But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
March, I think you're like hardcore coping without
That's
realizing
not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
What the fuck?
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Oh, wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research
Giant
samples,
sting.
the author gave it a tentative name. Giant sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow
the
an
thing that we
entire
fought?
star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We
Roosting
are in the belly of the beast.
is that thing. Nosting. Is Nosting the weekly fight? We are in the belly of the beast. Swallowed the entire express.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's my theory.
What the fuck?
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes.
Oh shit.
And your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
That's really cool. Kind of scary, but it's like super cool, the idea of being swallowed by just this fucking ginormous bug. That's crazy.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
Dude, I love him so much. He's so
How's
funny.
it going? Has there been any progress?
I don't know, whatever.
Let me explain the situation.
We've been swallowed.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Or it would like pancake the entire express and we would all die a horrible death. Why don't we just warp out?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes.
In a word, yes.
The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
See, now if this was an anime, the conclusion to this arc would be a Washtopia got swallowed up as well in the sting belly. So we wash all the gastric acid with the Washtopia, and because it references back, right? And then we did the cleaning to get rid of the bugs on the ship, and then like we fucking I don't know what happens after that.
No.
I didn't think
So
very
my
far on
teddy
that.
bears and
Scrap the
bunnies are gonna
entire
be
thing that I just said.
liquefied by
I don't know what the fuck I'm
stomach
talking about.
I've had them for ages.
No.
I need to find a way to save them.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
That we're inside
It's
of
all
a
right.
giant sting.
We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Let's cheer everyone up.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now.
This guy's voice sounds so familiar. What's his name? Elite Honkai Star Rial VA. He voices someone in a cartoon. What's his name? Velit NPC. Joshua Waters. Oh, he does Delicious in Dungeon? This guy definitely is like a voice actor for like a cartoon or something. He's done Genshin Impact. Okay. I don't fucking know, man.
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I am bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Yes.
Ugh, can you and the fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The plant is beautiful.
Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story?
Dude, what?
Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Dude, we're chilling right now. Okay?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope.
We're worried about the Express just like everyone else, right?
No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Okay. How are we gonna get out of this pickle, man?
We're in this together.
We're in a pickle right now. Big, juicy bug pickle. The bug pickle swallowed us up. Okay, Dan Hung, that didn't help me at all. Also, Himiko has literally done nothing. She's just been sitting here this entire time.
Given the circumstances,
she's just chilling.
You could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Okay. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Me?
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, It is my duty to aid the Express
What
in
exactly
resolving
is this
issue.
dude's plan that he can't tell it to anybody but me?
Oh, so you're a mind reader now too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You
No,
must
it's
find
okay.
me strange
You're chill,
for
dog.
wanting to speak with
I
you
respect
alone.
you, and I love you. And I will join you on this journey for Idrilla the Beauty.
I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly.
What are you talking
My
about,
strategy is
dude?
to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
Dude, what are you talking about? I knew it, dude. I knew he was gonna say some dumb shit like this.
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct.
I knew it. I knew all of these knights are beauties. They're a bunch of weirdos, but like they operate off of the vibe check, you know, and I appreciate it.
Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like
Okay, stop talking about seed, dog.
I am
Okay.
certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again,
Oh, no.
to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Argenti. Idrilla?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they in Eon?
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
You fighting to protect beauty?
Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked.
This guy's crazy.
This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
That's why we love him. Why did you want to talk to me alone? Well, those rocks spawned in. I just saw them.
We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you.
Okay.
I apologize. I've been rambling. As I
He's
said,
yapping, bro,
articulation
but I love
has
his
never been
yapping.
my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
I support you in your dreams and your ideologies.
You do? Thank you.
After a speech like that, who am I to say no?
Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, Please forgive my
Muff.
inappropriate manner. Our
Smashes
friendship
through
is
the
new,
window.
but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Dude just wants to fight me, man. Okay, sure, man, whatever.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Oh, existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You even had any stacks on him?
Give me strength.
Doesn't really matter.
Hand has ill fate descend.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I think I did that in the wrong order. Did I? I don't remember. Actually, don't remember what I did. Oh, phase 2.
You're fighting a gentleman.
This song is awesome, man. What the hell?
To the challenge. Got to rise to the challenge.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
I think the 17 stacks are gonna kill him. 18 stacks? That's a lot of damage. Oh shit, I knew it. Dude, those stacks do a fucking crazy amount of damage.
Your demeanor.
So this isn't like a real boss.
Etiquette
So.
of your combat. I admit you have
Dude,
won
last one's
me
actually
over.
crazy. He's like busted, man.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
You're confident you can get out
Dear
alive?
friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
Will we meet again?
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter.
Please, I would love to. I'm ready to say goodbye.
Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken.
Dude is really gonna float out into space and stab a giant worm. Not a worm. Giant bug in the stomach.
Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
So brief, so unexpected. The chance to get to know all of you on the Express, to witness the beauty of your emotions, is something I'll never forget.
Hey, March, you're still talking to this loser dork, dumbass.
Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant sting alone?
Yup.
Desires? I don't have any desires. I'm busy working every day. Even if I did have one, it's been long forgotten. Come to think of it, maybe the IPC made me immune to hallucinations.
That's funny, actually.
What? Argenti wants to go by himself? No way! That's too dangerous!
The outer wall of the Express is probably melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
Down home.
He insisted on doing his duty.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
Dude wants to fight the giant sting.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
I think no matter what I say, he's going to smash through the window and swim towards the giant sting's stomach and poke it with his spear. Agree.
I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of and
Man is
devotion to the
devoted.
beauty.
He has faith that he believes in.
If you're certain, I trust your judgment.
I took a nap just now and dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to anyway?
He wants to fight the giant sting by himself.
What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
Oh, are you worried about him? The little dorky loser is worried about him.
Impossible. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around?
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've got to talk some sense into him.
Oh, that's cute.
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse so the express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
To be fair, how can you not like a Knight of Beauty, or especially
What
him?
the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but
You can pilot the one and only, right?
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain
No,
on
we
the
don't want him.
Express.
Argentina, we don't want this man. I respect his character arc and how cute he is right now, but I still don't want him.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Yo, that thing is crazy, dude.
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
What the fuck? You know what would have been so funny is after he departed.
Argenti would think these fireworks were really beautiful.
Be so funny if after Argenti does his big speech, Idrila the beauty, he departs from the fucking Astral Express. You could see him floating towards like the stomach of the giant sting, and then a fucking huge bug just comes and eats him and kills him. This is just like a whole build-up that he's like this great character, such a good, fun character. Knight of Beauty, our first time seeing one, and he just gets devoured instantly. He's so funny.
I didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy.
No, that guy was based, man. I liked him.
I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky?
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
Likely? I don't buy it. She's still around.
You mean Adrilla?
Just for the sake of Argenti, I believe she's still here.
But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals.
I like these. I like the idea of Idrilla because it spawned such an interesting like type of individual. Because if you look at all the other like paths, they're very ideologically inclined in like certain, I guess, subsets of like human philosophy. But like beauty is it's so niche of like a philosophy, and that I think it's really cool how they fit into this, like how they are kind of a bunch of weirdos because this path that they follow is so niche and so strange. I think it makes them really cool.
The crisis is over and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
The houseplant behind me. A lover's eyes, all fun and no work, obsessively watching cats eat food. That which exists between the crew. This one.
You have a wild imagination. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
I feel like thinking like that undermines the entire philosophy of Aeons anyways, right? Like it doesn't ultimately matter, right? Like it's a philosophy that you embrace in whatever way you can embrace it. I don't know.
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams.
But that's what makes it beautiful. That's what's so beautiful about it.
Around him.
I love it.
I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla! I won't be surprised.
Mark, you're so funny. What the hell?
I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
That was great, man. So funny. Are you safe and sound? I'm worried. Enough about us. Oh, she's here. It's Argentine. I knew it. You're still alive. So good to see that you made it through. The moment Knight enters battle, they should have already have full belief in their victory. When I fought against it, it was as if the light of beauty protected me. Whatever happens next, alas, I do not recall. The true sting mayhaps have a case of bad breath, something akin to indigestion. Afterwards, I spent a long time wiping and polishing my armor. So glad you're alive. I'm gonna start crying. We'll drive the express over to pick you up. Ah. Wormageddon. Yo. Is this the song that we... The fireworks were set upon the skies. Yeah, I think this is that one. Doesn't... Why is it so quiet? That's a banger. Dude, I love some of these Penacony songs. Did I lower my audio without even realizing it? I don't think I did. All the same. Big sleep. All right, doesn't matter. I have to go pee. I'll be back. Hold on.
Hi, I'm here.
I'm chilling right now, honestly. I'm thinking right now what I want to do. Actually, what I'm doing is scrolling through Reddit. Okay, let's turn that off. Turn this off too. All right, nice. Let's collect whatever this is. Face of 14 illusions, abandoned confession of a night of beauty in my mind. My mind had not been clouded by the evil hand of fate. I would have perceived all the allure of the senses and the yearnings of the spirit. I perceived that your words and actions make you truly exist. Your countenance and blade flowing with blood and passion unseen by the world. I admire all the grace bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of the armor and deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you, I caught a glimpse in visions, burning with rigorous penance to elevate your nobility. Blind loyalty would reclaim you from all lands and kingdoms. Fearlessness veils our shiny eyes more than any shroud. Our commandments of sonnet test our resolve like the breath of a louse. How I wish you could know my devoutness. How I wish you could know my longing. How I wish you could know my fever. My fervor? Fervor. Sarah, why were you reading that?
The Express really does fly up in the sky. We must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Pretty awesome.
It's just like a movie. Actually, I've never seen a movie with views like this before. Next time, I'll have to convince Mr. Svarog to come along.
Seems you like the Express very much.
It. Thank you for bringing me along. The Express really does. I love it. Thank you for bringing.
Oh, that's it. That's all she's got for me. Let's see. Now I got just regular quests to do. I don't know if I want to do those here right now. One thing I've been wanting to do is play some more Genshin, man. I've been playing it on my off time. I just watched like a what's it called? Put on like a good stream or something. And I will like actually just play the game, and it's been actually really fun. Just obviously you need time to play it, but you know. It's still good though. I do want to continue the story eventually though. That is a truth. Can I like, okay, there you go. There you go. Me and the plant. Kiss it. Yeah, I've been playing Genshin. I've been enjoying it, honestly. Nice. It's nice to just like turn the brain off, listen to a podcast or a stream or something, and just like go. It's been a lot better now because there's a character that I unlocked that like makes exploring so easy, so much more easy. But yeah. I don't know, let's do a little, maybe I'll do this as well. Let's see what we got here. Doesn't even give me Jades, man. What the hell? I haven't done this? Argentine. How do you fare? Have you reached Washtopia? Not good. Doesn't feel like we've gone over it, but the express is safely in the station already. We scrubbed it clean inside out. The staff at Washtopia, it's good. I'm hesitant about whether or not to tell you something. I'm uncertain whether you have noticed this, but there's a fourth bug in the express. Fourth one? Hiding inside Velit's armor, a mini insect. However, it was none other than the Overlord they mentioned. The giant sting is at the bottom of the ladder to them. Wait, what? The big guy is what rank? Biggest is the least powerful. I thought that one was the Overlord. When I tracked down Velit, he said he saw himself flying and steering the one and only. I helped him defeat the insect boss. However, he seemed a little lost after the illusion faded away. Okay. Like he gave up being a pilot. He's still obsessed. Like when you see beautiful things and yet he says he has no obsession and is immune to hallucinations, I suspect he was quietly affected by you. Thought it over a few days, but for some reason chose to give up his idea of using currency to spread beauty. He seemed keen to become a pilot instead. And I showed him my support. However, regarding the basis of a hallucination, I'm still confounded. According to you, the wing dust made everyone see the same fireworks at the end. Why? Also, what everyone saw as a medal ceremony to you, Argentine. That thought is too strong. I find this really interesting. Like this is really interesting. The hallucinations respond to desire. I think that's really interesting because like the shared firework hallucination, I don't know, kind of reminds me of Delaron behavior a little bit and how it responds to world desires. And we were inside of a giant propagation bug. I don't know, maybe it ate a Stellaron or something. I don't know. It's interesting. Because the whole hallucination thing, was that mentioned at any other point in regards to these bugs? Because we've fought bugs before, particularly in Ron May's story quest as well. I wonder if these bugs are unique for that. I don't know. I just think it's interesting.
Have you come to volunteer to look after the curio collection?
The curio collection? Buddy, it's been a while. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions. Who is interrupting me? If it is the Xenohydro, then show yourself at once. Oh, it's you. You're here to volunteer in the curio collection squad. Oh, wait, don't come over here. Just say one or two words. One. Normal watery sounds in your pronunciation. Pupillary reflex normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over here. Let me touch your forehead. I forgot about this Xenohydro thing. Last the lead was once again inconclusive. Even as the recollection. Why am I doing like a Trump? He's just Trump now. I'm sorry. Recollection of the curios is the top priority of the declaration of the revival. Just before I can't do it, man. I can't. I just keep going. All right. What is this thing again? Causes a loss of roughly half of 100 of collections held by each department. They come in all kinds of sizes, shapes. Some are inactive, harmless, some emit poison for no reason. Not to mention some biological types of curio can plan their own escape.
There's a curio called a Xenohydro's ability to replicate the appearance of other people. Allows this to wreak havoc and confusion wherever it goes. It can easily assume various false identities. I feel like I vaguely remember this. So we're trying to retrieve curios. But because of the Xenohydro's trickery, that this has been tormenting me to no end. That's why you have to have that conversation. It's been too long. I'm at page 10 of the book right now, okay? I can't. Squad has been searching for the Xenohydro for some time, but to no avail. I remember the squad named Abraham, even gone missing. It's true what they say, when it rains it pours. Is it the Abraham I know? Oh, you know him. He was recently transferred to the squad from Miss Hinkel's, always mumbling about life is but a path to death. That's right. He says this at least once out of every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham has last seen the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite the downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues, still just can't leave him. I can't stand him either. Right now, all the squad members are busy searching for the missing curios. I'll also let you handle the whole Xenohydro situation, so it's all up to you to find Abraham. Bring him back safely. All right, man. I have so many of these quests that I have to do. Let me check my check my balance. Oh, look at that, dude. Holy shit. Dude, when Acheron comes around, man, I'm feasting. I'm feasting. I don't know what to tell you. Abraham! Today, I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Don't come near me. Go away. Nice.
Existence is unity.
Good times.
He's
Time
fighting
to say
for his
goodbye.
life.
Boom.
Just open. Oh, it's IMDb. I was looking for that. Dude, I forgot. Close this. I'm getting distracted by the fucking IMDb page, man. Abraham. You notice that one of the monsters you defeated had a different body top build. Even the joints on its left leg look different from the others. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did it. I finally did it. I finally avenged Alfred. And to gather so much courage to come do Mr. Wen's errands, and who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip. Is this fate? Sniff. You almost died. It's but a path to death. Besides, I'm still pretty alive now. The way you care so much about me and reminds me of Alfred. Now my wish is finally fulfilled. But before I return, I still have to pick up a thing for Mr. Wen in the curio sorting room. He said you were missing. I said I was missing, but he was the one who sent me here. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order. Former member of the security department is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with colored tortoiseshell pattern from the Department of Implemented Arts in the storage zone for Wen Mingde. Item can be found at the 3rd aluminum cabinet on the left side of the corridor. Mr. Wengde Wen Mingde is personally responsible for all consequences. See, this is an executive order by Mr. Wen personally gave me. The notice of an ad hoc transfer, all written in the back, white and clear as day. So even boxers can be a curio. Your name is A. Burgerham? Maybe Mr. Wen was so busy with his chores and stuff that he made an honest... Oh, dude, he's the fucking curio, dude. Mr. Wen is the fucking Xenohydro. The order was handed to me by Mr. Wen Mingde himself. It can't be a mistake. I still remember his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. He must have been really eager to get the curio. I have to get this done for him. That's definitely fishy. Why are you so weird about this? You weren't freaked out by the monsters like I was before, are you? Anyways, it's safe here. I'll go get the curio soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transporter, go back, ask Mr. Mingde about it. Dude, he definitely talked to a fucking Xenohydro, man. Undoubtedly. Wen Mingde with hand on hip.
Drop the act already.
You drop the act.
I know it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with your shenanigans. Now you have the audacity to stand here. The audacity!
Excuse me, but who are you calling a fake? I was standing here the whole time. You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who could confirm that. So tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here, you or me?
Now everyone, the situation is clear as day. It's already well known that the Xenohydro has been on the loose for a long time. Xenohydro can change its form and mimic others' appearances so perfectly that it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. I would never have thought that this creature would be so bold, approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try and steal my words. You accuse me of being fake, but do you have any proof to back up your claim?
What about your claim? Where's the evidence to support it?
Ah, you arrived just in time. What do you think?
I should probably leave. I might have a way to solve this. You guys should fight it out. You really don't care, do you?
By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him?
And what's this transfer order in your hands? Retrieve the boxer colored tortoiseshell pattern. You cheeky Xenohydro. How dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable curio?
Now that the evidence is clear, it's time to end this. I suggest Takuter make the call.
I agree. What do you say? We should check the boxers. We should check the vital signs. Check the boxers. Those boxers are curio that are not to be worn, not to mention that they're not my personal property. What's there to check? These boxers are clearly planted by the Xenohydro. Wen Mingde, the dignified leader of the Department of Implemented Arts and head of Curio Collection Squad, will not allow the Xenohydro to mock me like this. Vital signs? We've done that already. The team here has checked our pupils, sweat glands, voice, and body temperature, but perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated, we were both sweating profusely, and our voices were trembling. Our bodies were cold to the touch. I wish I wasn't so worked up, otherwise we would have been able to tell by now. Signature? Don't waste your time. The note signed Wang Mingying was obviously a blatant mockery of me by the Xenohydro. He can imitate my looks and personality really well, so I don't think that the handwriting will be too difficult for him either.
I noticed both of us are carrying the written orders for the team's daily attendance, which you can review at will.
All right, that's it. Try to dupe him.
There's so many questions. I think you would have made your choice, no?
I don't think she has.
Don't listen to him. It's up to her to make the call. Who's real and who's fake?
One on the left? I knew I was right about you. Good choice, good choice. Why should we trust your judgment? You are a stinky outsider who came out of nowhere. Don't be a sore loser. His pupils are dilating abnormally. Sweat is quickly secreting all over his body and his hair is wet. He's the Xenohydro. Actually, that was a random pick. You spoiled my plans. This is not fun. How dare you expose me? I'll make you pay. Oh, I was right.
Oh.
I wonder if it matters which one you choose. Like, what if you choose the right person and then they become the Xenohydro? Kind of funny.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
He's such a bot, man.
Protect me! Protect me!
Destiny's hand. Ill fate descends.
There's stand still.
Xenohydro's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone fall in an olive-shaped formation and use the central elevator as our starting point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you. First, the chaotic activity. Everything's a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides.
Make a wish.
Whoops. Fall in. Count. Numbers are right. Not one more, not one less. Alas, the Xeno Hydro had escaped. We're so close. It's all my fault. How should I explain this to lead researcher Asta? Hey, we learned from our mistakes. It's an imperative to set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same farce from ever happening again. I report this to Miss Hinkle. Ask her to assign more staff to apprehend the Xenohydro as soon as possible. Try to get you involved in this fuss. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but please accept it. If you ever find the Xenohydro elsewhere, remember, the Cure Collection Squad is always here. Don't try and fight it alone. Everyone fall in line. Take a moment of your time. Any chance you're familiar with classical poems? I usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. Must be really good because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from curiosity alone. Oh, the Xenohydro. Wow. What is this? I've left it with the 4-square mirror. Please have a look if you want. However, I can still lean towards Mr. Lucha having nothing to do with this. Be there soon. Keep up the great work. Yeah, I kind of want to see that. I was going to say I'm going to stop right now, but because I want to go eat. But I do actually kind of want to see what's going on over here. Vaulting Sanctum. Also, I have a quest I haven't accepted over here.
This place holds
I have so many like small little quests that I haven't done. I might just go through them like on my own. I was like, I wanna do them here. The only issue is like my voice gets really tired really fast. And then also you can tell like if I were to be reading the entire time, like maybe about an hour in, I would cease my ability to speak. I can't even speak right now, man. I can't. It's like not even that like it hurts. It's just like my brain starts to melt into cheese. I mean, I am drinking water. It's just like, I don't know. Like something about reading just annihilates my brain. This is why I've always hated reading. This is why I despise books.
Worry not. I'll handle it.
Yo, who's he talking to?
Yes, none of this is our concern. The journey has only just begun to...
Huh? Where'd the sound go?
No.
Don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up all night thinking about it.
Coffin dancer. Who is he talking to? Any insight,
Excuse me,
lady?
Can I help you with something?
Okay, she literally useless. Oh, I could go up here? What the heck? Look. Dowhow's diary. Wait, what? Dude, I just stole that shit. That's the man's diary and I just took it. The fuck? I wonder what juicy details he got in there, man.
Household registration.
I wonder how long it is. I kind of want to read it right now, but again, my voice is getting tired. My brain is getting annihilated. Dude, look at all these books, bro. Holy shit, dude. The Shenjiao has so many. What the fuck? Like, I've gone through the Herda ones. Not all of them, but I have a couple left here. But, like, the Herda ones aren't even that long. 49. 97? What? I don't even have all of them. That's crazy. Oh, this is the Belobog, or Urilla 6 ones. Here's the Shenjiao ones. This one is 81. I'm really interested in these because a lot of these... Oh, he has a part 2 of the diary. I'm going to have to find that. This one in particular I want to read. Histories from the Shenjiao. I think this is interesting. It talks about like their journey to find abundance and get granted immortality, and then how that becomes like a curse or whatever. I think the Shenjiao are very cool. They have very cool lore. The idea of almost like the whole fountain of youth kind of business. I'm jinxed. The world has been so unfair. I just can't go on like this. Don't give up on your life. I didn't want to, but now I'm feeling like giving in to the cruel hand of fate. My name is Aixing, which means fortunate. However, I'm positively jinxed. I appreciate that you're concerned for me, but you seem like a good person, and I don't want to drag you down. What are you doing here at the entrance of the Looking Bronze? Don't worry, bad luck or jinxes don't really exist. I thought so too, but then reality kept slapping me in the face and proving me wrong time after time. And coming to the Looking Bronze every once in a while, but guess what? I've got one of the 3 woe sticks every single time. I've done this 100 times and not once I got a wheel? What the fuck is wheel, man? Wow. You're not gloating, are you? I'm serious. For example, I drew a Ang Chang hexagram the other day, which indicates a sudden and tragic blow. Then right after I left the Looking Bronze, I got hit in the head by a cyclone, suffered a nasty wound. I went to the apothecary to get it treated, but guess what? The apothecary turned out to be a hideout for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and the Cloud Knights mistook me for an accomplice and took me away for a whole day of trial. To make matters worse, my graduation exam at the academy happened to be that very same day. By the time they finally let me go, the exam was already over. I think you get what I'm trying to say. I'm simply jinxed. Today I'm going to draw one last time, and if it still says whoa, might as well give up on my life. I must get a wheel. Hexagram this time, no matter what. He's muttering, trying to gather his courage. Apparently he's not yet ready to unveil his fate. Maybe you should ask Ryo-yu if there are actually people who are born unlucky. That's this person, right? Yeah.
Are you here to determine your fortune or just to chat?
Well, that was born. Okay. Have you heard of the jinxed Aixing? I bet this person is just trolling them. Aixing, well, I may not remember the name along. But since you mentioned jinxed, I can hardly forget someone as unlucky as him. I mean, he's never drawn a wheel stick, but he just keeps on trying anyways. It's his bad luck that makes him draw a woe stick every time, not the other way around. Of course, I've recommended him a lot of charms and trinkets to help improve his luck, but his bad luck is a bit too overwhelming. To be honest, I've always believed that one's fate is not necessarily predestined. One can stay optimistic about their future, then they have a brighter future ahead of them. Aixing could experience something other than woe and might help change his attitude about his fate. Fortunately, he's never had the chance. How about we guarantee him a wheel? Are you suggesting I rig the results so that Aixing gets a wheel? That's just a fake result. It's not really going to change his bad luck. You just said that one's fate is not necessarily predetermined as long as this helps change his attitude about fate. He said this would be the last draw of his life. I'm sort of convinced, I guess. All right, fine. Just don't blame me or yourself if we guarantee him a wheel stick, but he still has bad luck. Wait for a while. I need to modify the Jade Abacus for divination. Okay. I'm so invested. I love this. It's a hidden quest. All right, it's done. Would you like to test it out? Theoretically, this Jade Abacus should only produce wheel results now. Wheel, divine your fate. Start spinning. Some kind of invisible barrier separates you from the outside world. In the midst of sudden tranquility, a blurred yet unmistakable image gradually comes clear. You're seeing the Shenjiao Lufao, in which the towering ambrosial harbor looms over the countless cloud nights. With the arrival of numerous outworlders, Zarskiff Haven is alive and people from all walks of life. The Lufao, very auspicious stick. Awesome, let's try again. You should never perform 2 in a single day. Why even bother with these rules when we've already cracked the Jade Abacus? Okay. Shenjiao Yaoxing. which is advancing at dazzling speed. Ooh, this is another ship, right? Carrying a momentum of tempest and thunder, countless Foxians fully armed are standing on the deck of the majestic posture. Now please call him over. It's even put too deliberate if I call out to him in the blue and say something like, hey, my Jade Abacus is ready, come over here and draw your lot. It might make it seem like my Abacus wasn't ready before. Call him over, pretend you know nothing about my Jade Abacus. Gotta put on a credible show, otherwise you won't be able to help him. Hey man, it's ready for you. We've rigged it. Everything will be fine. To be honest, every time I drew a stick, I kept telling myself that I would be the last time and that I shouldn't be discouraged. It turned out to be woe. Now that I'm actually going to draw the last one, I'm feeling unsure. I even need a stranger to cheer me up. All right, I've made up my mind. I've got to draw this last lot and embrace my fate, no matter what it may have in store for me. Let's go. Come on. We've rigged it. There's no way. Still so scared. What if I get a woe? Oh, I'll be so... Don't worry. I've foreseen that you'll definitely not get a woe this time. You should have faith in me. Really? I definitely won't get a woe this time? Do you really mean it? Anyways, please trust me. My divination power has never been wrong. Just draw your lot and see what awaits you. Fine. I'll give it a try if you say so. Front of the Jade Abacus lowers his head, deep in thought about what he wants to define. The Jade Abacus starts to turn, but it stops abruptly after only a short while. What's happening? Freezes for a moment, then lowers his head. The Jade Abacus starts to turn, but once again it stops after a short while. What's going on here? You, yeah? Is something wrong? What's going on here? Let me take a look. This Jade Abacus, I think it's broken. I'm sorry, Xing, but this Abacus seems to be broken. I'm sorry for having you come all this way for nothing. So that's what you meant by you'll definitely not get a woe. You are indeed an excellent fortune teller, Ryuyi. I don't know how to say that name, man. My last draw in my life ends up with the breaking of the Jade Abacus. What should I do? Come on, say something. You could consider this a wheel in a sense. Be honest, when I drew the lot, I almost freaked out realizing I had bet my fate on its result. I was in a cold sweat before I realized it. This is the best divination, Ryuyi. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. I'll never be swayed by divination results again. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. This is part of your plan. His bad luck really is something else. Yep, in all my years of business, I've never seen someone so unlucky. What a poor guy. He even gave me some money, but to be honest, I'd feel a bit awkward accepting it. Since we came up with the idea together, it seems fair to split it in half. Why don't you just give it all to me? Nah, I don't. All right, then I'll consider it. Then I'll consider it a favor I owe you. In the end, it's just a change in his attitude towards life. Maybe the result is even better than him getting a wheel. Wheel. Praise of high morals.
Are you here to determine?
It's fun. My man. Any more hidden quests around here? That was fun. Maybe soda's a specialty. It's like the most disgusting drink ever. It still tastes like sewer water. Actually, I'm curious. I know you can craft it, right? Mung bean soda. I wonder what goes into it. That's classic Soul Glad. Can you craft mung bean soda? I thought I had a recipe for it. Healing spray. Energy drink. There has to be a recipe for it, right? Antimatter field generator. What the fuck? Yucky fried rice. Is there no recipe for it? Wow. Maybe there is and I just don't have it.
My dad is an ace boy.
Any recipes? No. I have to pee again, man. I think I'm just gonna stop. Dude, I have so many quests. It's actually crazy how many I have. I wonder if any of these are like... Oh, let me do this one actually. This one doesn't seem like... This one is literally just like, look at the guest book. I don't think this is gonna turn into anything big. Oh! Oh, so it just shows you everyone who's been here and what they had to say. We just talked to Claire, so let's see. Oh, they all have different messages, I see. Express is great and cozy, about the board just lacks a nice and cozy place to game in peace. How about I sponsor the creation of such a space? We're all old friends after all. Blank, 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 blank. 3, 1, 2. This is 2, 1, 3. Interesting. Merlin, shut up. Every time I use the telescope to gaze in the distance, I find myself unconsciously searching for signs of the Express. No matter how far you guys are, know the space station is home for you. Of course, I'll come visit the Express often. Don't forget to share my stories. This is cool. Little messages left by them. Okay, in all honesty, I have to pee and eat and like other things too. I'll probably just stop. Maybe I'll do some of these quests on my own. I don't know. I like doing them here, but it does suck like the juices out of me to read all that shit. I do like it though. Can I get a check on the can I get a spin check right now? 95. Pretty good. Not including the ones you get from the next update. How many days we got? 7. It's a week from now. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. Why is it every time this game updates, I'm not allowed to like play it right away? I'm always like not available. I won't be able to like play this the day it comes out. I'm gonna have to wait. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee and do other things. Eat probably my Taco Bell. I bought Taco Bell today. God bless your soul. Whatever God you believe in. And if you don't believe in a God, then maybe the real God is you. Something to consider.